Yeah, so this game definitely has me in its grasp again. I, yeah, no, I only had the desire to play this game tonight, so we're back. Hello, good evening, everyone. Did I forget? I remembered on time at least this time to turn on my damn chat widget. And now it's on. There we go. But hello and good evening, everyone. I hope you all are doing good today. Thanks for saying goodbye. So I'm a little late. I got a little distracted playing some VR. But I'm here now. Welcome in. Hellos. Welcome, welcome. We're back. Playing a little more Oxygen Not Included tonight. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome back. Picking up where we left off, cycle 138. Alright, picking up where we left off. Right, we just got our little additional oxygen cycling machine created here. Yeah. We have that now. Yeah, so I think we were working on, getting our, water decontamination unit set up. We were working on... I don't remember anything else that we were working on, but, yeah, so first things first. I'm going to go ahead and set up a little bit of a, thing here. I want to get some coal out of this area, because there's a bunch of coal in here. Because basically, I want to be able to access this coal, so I'm going to try to break into there, potentially. Try to get the chlorine gas out of there, out of that little pocket. Try to get it to go into here. But yeah, so that'd be nice. That'll give us access to some more coal. Bunch of phosphite here too I can access. But I'm wondering if I'm gonna be able to see more of the surface soon here. Looks like we might have ice-based meteors hitting us. Potentially algae and copper ones too. I do see a tiny bit of algae there. I'm seeing copper all over the place. That could be nice. Yeah, so slime slash so organic meteors, organic copper and ice ones? Like, that'd be really nice. Be nice to gather that, but it's fine. Oh, we got printables, alright. Great way to start the day. Got a little bit of fertilizer. I think that's probably what we're going to take. But we're still working on getting everything set back up. It's looking nice and toasty over here. I might actually go ahead and break the insulation slightly there. That way we can start lowering the overall temperature. Just a tiny bit. We're also gonna do these above it here. I think now with all the warm water coming through here, our base is gonna rise in temperature a lot. Because we just have a small, slight flow to it. Oh, that actually cools off very fast. I think actually, if I just... Yeah, I think doing that one there will help. Now the temperature down here that's getting caught back in this area can go up there and also down here. Help kind of equalize it a bit. Start warming this area down here too a bit more. Make sure the germ cannon happening. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct these. I don't need these anymore. We have proper lavatories now. I believe this is a proper room now? Yeah, a proper washroom, which is giving a morale bonus. Next up, we'll have to do a nice little barracks down here, too. I think we'll do just a nice little, pure white kind of, background in here. I think that'll look nice and, like, you know, sanitary and all. Nice, like, tile look. I have a little, decorative plan here. I think this might look kind of neat. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill in the other sides with this to have like a little alternating kind of pattern. Yeah, I think that'll look nice, and that'll be, I think we'll make that our bedroom. Our new barracks. Or at least a new barrack. Or maybe I'll make that the, No, wait, no, I'm gonna do the mess hall over here. I'm gonna do kitchen here, mess hall here. Mess hall here, kitchen here. Yeah, I think that'll be what I do. Yeah, that'll look nice. That'll be an extremely, like, high decor room as well. Once we clean up all this shit. Gonna need to make another storeroom somewhere, I think. I think I'm gonna make a proper, like, centralized storage area at some point. Maybe over here is where I'll do it. That could potentially work. Maybe not. I already have. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and actually have them deconstruct these bits of wall here. I think this works. Yeah, there we go. Background buildings. There we go. So I'll get rid of those. I'm gonna make a proper, like, full storage room in there. Those ones. Have a door there. Hey, demon wisp. Death? I guess so. Well, actually, no. There actually hasn't been any death, but, welcome in, though. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for saying goodbye. Hello. Hydrate. That is the opposite of death as well, unless I choke. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Alright. Wish you could spam it. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have it set so you cannot drown me with hydrates. For better or for worse. Move these a little bit. I think I'm gonna set this up a little more. I'm gonna have this 750 per second. A little more water per second there. I had a streamer chug 4 bottles of water once. Oh god. Holy freaking skills. Oh my god. Give you athletics. 40k points to keep going, but I stopped to be nice. Jesus. Yeah, that's why I have mine on a cooldown, because, yeah, I like to stay hydrated in moderation, as lame as that potentially is. I'm gonna upgrade your carrying a little bit, make you a little stronger, give you some more construction. Do you have anything else you're interested in doing? Well, unfortunate, but that's fine. Do construction, I'll give you this. Improve carrying. No, you're a friend, so I'm gonna abuse you with water. Yeah. Go. I'll go ahead and have all this dug out. There we go. Well, actually, I guess I only need to really cancel the, like, dispatchable. I can cancel the deconstruct on the... There we go. Alright. Coming along nicely, though. I'm gonna tell him to sweep all this up. Like, you sure you want to say that? Like, I didn't type it out and hit send immediately. Yeah, I get you. There. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make I think I'm gonna have to make an even bigger like food storage area. Because, yeah, these two are almost full. So when I make my new kitchen down here, I think I'm gonna have kitchen like be like right here maybe. So what I'll do is I'll have it kind of... So this will be the mess hall up here. I'll probably make that a little larger. Food storage is almost cold enough to freeze oil. Good God. That's cold. This. Nope, not that. Wow, apparently I have, like, nothing for my dupes to do because they are just blitzing through. Do I have this on priority 9? Is that what's happening? Whoops. That's why. I'm building on priority 9, so they're doing literally nothing else. For once, I have my priorities actually properly set up, and now I'm messing myself up for it. Okay, yes. Bam, have the door there. Non-insulated ones there to let some temperature in. What I'm gonna do is also... Spot here. This. Email me with priority 5. You dupe split through the project. Make a gym. Ooh, nice. Set this up. Fridge. I don't even know if I'm gonna plug those ones in. I'm hopefully gonna be able to keep this area cold enough because of just the low temperatures down here, where they don't need to be on for a while and they'll just be refrigerated and also in a sterile environment, because hopefully I can get some carbon dioxide to sink into there. No, do not prioritize this. Get your idle dupes higher athletics / operating. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to do, yeah. Are you stuck? You're stuck. Whoops. Whoopsies. That's a little bit of a silly I just did. Actually, yeah, I'll do an airflow tile there. We'll do mesh one there just so we have decent airflow in there. They can not reach that. Okay, I guess I could potentially just make a new... Yeah, I think I'll do an exit over here. No, wait, no, hold on. I'll do it here, I think. Their flue tiles kind of hurt me, not gonna lie. Yeah? Like my placement, or do they not work too well for your setup? Because for me, I feel like it could probably be either. More likely mine. I do need to clean things up a bit, though. Yeah, my base is a bit of a mess. Whoa. The fuck did I close my HUD there? What the heck? I also need to get rid of these. I also need to improve my carbon dioxide removal, because yeah, it's not fantastic. Oh, it got a little too cold down there. Hold on. I gotta start flowing the water that way again. Did they up this yet? Yes. CO2's a bitch. Yeah. You'll be a bitch. Need delete it. Yeah, I probably should start doing that soon. I want it to be at least at this level a bit, just because I do want the carbon dioxide in here to get down into here so I can grow my dust caps. Probably could make a better setup, but that's fine. You can turn it into oil? What? Oh yeah, Slicksters, right. God, duh, I forgot about those. I farmed those a bunch in the past. I know about those. That was a little bit of a silly moment. I totally forgot about those little guys. I think the next thing I need to do, I think I'm just gonna try to get ladder beds. So I can just shove a bunch of dupes in one room. Slowly releasing the pressure in your CO2 room. I can imagine, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this up real quick. Bam. There. Kill. Wow, they got on that fast. Coming in to say hi, can't stick around though. No worries, thanks for swinging by though, Army. Hope you're doing well. Hey, you popping in. Still managed to climb the 50-kilogram tile though. Wow. Yeah. That is... Yeah, I'd imagine that's a hard amount of carbon dioxide to get rid of. Oh yeah, this is working again. Filling up my little hydrogen storage here. Not quite ready to set that up yet. I want to get my metal refinement going first. Meh. Metal. 8 kilogram again to an oil cycle. It's going up. Nice. I do need to start getting this. How's this going? They got one going. Could be better. Not gonna lie. How's the pressure in here? It's starting to get up a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and real quick, we're going to... Oh, that's empty. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead and... I'll wait for this to fully cycle out all the polluted oxygen, and then I will, go ahead and re-enable this system here, because that is starting to pressurize a little more than I'm comfortable with. It just, you know, want to release some of that pressure in there. Yeah, we are definitely starting to push our systems a bit hard, though. Right. Plumbing, there we go. I'm gonna use the insulated. It does use a lot of material. I don't really use igneous rock that much, so I'll go ahead and use this for my transit. We're not doing those at priority 9, right? Yep, nope, they're on a 5. Thank God. I did not want them to start blitzing through that with reckless abandon. No. Nope, that's the wrong end of the system to plug that into. Hold on. Go. Start getting that worked on. I'm gonna go ahead and not have that plugged in yet, though. The best part of this is the fact that this will use or make more polluted water than it'll use. And then I can just immediately send that up here, decontaminate it. Once I get plastic as well, it's gonna... Why is there... No, okay, it's just someone who has yucky lungs up there. That's the only issue. I think at this point I just... No filter. deconstruct the vent, and we just start storing anything that comes out of there. Hey, Ren, can you hop out that real quick and just... Thanks, buddy. I just set it to something that we don't have in there. So we'll just start storing it all in here. This room's like fully pressurized now of chlorine, so that's going to be very effective at decontaminating that. I basically just want this to be completely inactive before I run it again. Yeah, that makes a decent little bit of extra oxygen, I'm pretty sure. Make sure. Shit, okay, I've got to get rid of this carbon dioxide somehow soon. But how? In carbon skimmer, probably carbon skimmer, yeah, let's do a carbon skimmer. Probably be the best way to do it. How many pits I have? What pits are you talking about? I can imagine. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and fully get rid of this weird little fucking blockade thing I have going on. I don't know why I did that. Are you talking about, like, down here, all this stuff? Or are you talking about, like, the carbon dioxide, like, spots that they get settled in? This is why I needed so many airflow towels? Yeah, kinda. My base layouts, are not ideal. But, for the most part, they kinda work. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'll go ahead and just do an a carbon skimmer here. Like, just on this area, like... this elevation. I think this elevation will work. Whoop. Plumbing. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just give it its own, like, fucking tiling here. I know this is probably gonna cause someone to have a fucking fit too, but it's whatever. I don't think they can reach it if I do it like that. I'll just do it temporarily there. Then they can reach it through there. Connect it in with that. Temporary little ladder here. These not make any extra acorns? I don't think they do. That means I'm probably gonna have to just here to get them. We're about to see how this blue water vent goes. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the temperature's still not that good down here, because it's not that warm. You know, by the time it gets down here, the water's not that warm anymore. What's the temperature? Kinda moderate, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and raise this to a full 1,000 for a second. That'll work. Oh, damn, the water down here gets really warm. Not really surprising, but still, damn. At this point, the water coming back in is helping cool it. Which is kind of funny, actually. I think now it's, yeah, it's too warm in there. Fuck. I believe there's still any air in here whatsoever. Oh, I think it's just pulling out pure oxygen now. I guess since... Alright, no, I don't want to run this because I don't want to put too much strain on the system. fuck it, I'll just cut this. And let's, ventilation. Reconnect this one. Let's start pulling some of the polluted oxygen out of there. I think it is gonna start germ cannoning soon. Do we want to stop that from happening? Did that dude just pull liquid from there and put it into... I'm gonna assume I didn't see that right. Yeah, I was about to say, why is everything off? Oh, we're like out of coal. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That's bad. I guess it might be time to set up the, hydrogen generator. What's this? This off puts... No, it doesn't pay... Hey, Kaz, welcome in. Doing good. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for popping in. Hellos. I think at this point I might have to deconstruct, one of these. I think I'll deconstruct that one, and I'll go ahead and try to set up this. Power's gonna be a little fucky for a little bit, but that's fine. Power. Yeah, fuck it. Hydrate, you got it. And that gotcha. You get the hydrate, let me go do those push-ups. Yep. Really close to hitting a Philly? Oh, congrats! Nice! Well done! Gonna go ahead and just prio 9 all these. We did just get rid of one of our power systems. Let's see, we have 812 kilograms of gas stored in there. I think these also put out more power than a coal generator. 800 watts, meanwhile, yeah, it's 200 more actually. That'll be good, hopefully. I think at this point I'll also start working to maybe set up a little system to do the same up here and deliver it down there. How much does it use per, 100 grams a second. Okay. That should last us a while. One more stream in 3 viewer hours. Nice! Congrats! Yeah, that should solve our power issues for a while. Especially since this thing's still got another 34 cycles before it goes dormant. We already have almost 1,000 kilograms of this shit stored. That's good. That's gonna give us a pretty solid amount of power, yeah. I'm quite happy with that. Gonna let that keep running for a little while. I think I'm gonna set up a, where's like the coldest area I have at? Go over here. Might set up my metal refinery over there. Oh, hello, we got printables. What do we got? Nope. Not terrible, but I'm just gonna take the water again. The water. They still haven't fucking changed this yet? God damn it, do it. Oh, Christ, the fucking... It's nighttime, so no one's doing it yet. Gonna do it right now. My damn cat widget too far to the side. No, the chat widget itself isn't showing some text. What? Fun. I don't know why that's not working. Good enough. Yeah, we're still getting more hydrogen than we're using with this, so that's really nice. We are having some overload issues, though, it looks like. Yeah. Not surprised. I'll go ahead and turn this off. That'll lower the wattage we're using. Still not fantastic, though. Anything else that's, like, constantly running right now? Or is it just how much shit we have on here? No, it's mostly this, I think. Just all the lights, probably. Yeah. And... Duck? Yeah, why is that? Welcome to Neku, hope you're doing good. Thanks. Bye. Stream was paused, what do you mean? Yeah, I'll just go ahead and... No, I need that to stay connected, but, I'll just move the food down into a refrigerated spot. Strength's starting soon for 30 minutes. Ah, I see. You're a bit of a friggin' goober. Want these going, because, yeah, if I have these here, it'll just be refrigerated in there. Electric grill in here.
You can still save yourself.
Nope, it's too late. I'm too far gone. It's too late for me. Ooh, it's getting warm down there. Someone do this. God damn it, I missed it again. It's fucking... What's up? What's your question, Neku? What's going on? That's so nice to have this, though. Unreachable build, what do you mean? Oh, I see, they just haven't done that yet. Fucking... that. Ooh, yeah, I really need to get this carbon skimmer going. Go ahead and deconstruct these. Okay, fucking... Okay, we finally got it fixed, thank God. That should be putting more water through the base. But thoughts on Monster Nerds? They're fun. I've only really properly played World, but I liked playing World when I played it. Okay, now that just needs some power. I think what I'll do is I'll set up, some little wire bridge here. This is gonna be a temporary thing. I've heard mixed things about Wilds. I'm not that interested in it. I also genuinely just don't have the fucking time to play a game like Monster Hunter right now. Oh yeah, I probably should put a battery on this. Hey, there we go. It's nice. It's starting to warm up enough in there, so where I can actually grow dust caps. Nice. Oh my god, look at that. Wait, what? Yeah, look at that. We're actually starting to, we're about to have a full one of these. Nice. Game doesn't have just like the others. I don't know what kind of BS you'd be talking about, like when it comes to, like, a world, for example. I don't... Unfamiliar with what BS that would be. Copy settings. Bam. I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct these ones. Build a grill up here. Yep. Like getting one shot by a monster. That's just a skill issue, dude. What happened? Why did they spill their water? What? Oh, I think there was a thing of ice that was just left here and no one ever picked it up. Lol, what? I think that's what happened at least. I'm not sure. That's probably what happened. This is a really good system. It seems to be keeping the water pretty much balanced at the amount that we have. I think with this, yeah, our base is staying nice and warm. Yeah. Honestly, I'm almost getting a slight bit worried up here, but it's still only 20 degrees up there. Yeah, this will do nicely. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Furniture. Gonna have two big old things of good, or actually no, hold on, I have an idea. A better setup idea. This. One. Shit. Wanted to deconstruct that one. We'll do furniture, and we'll do sculpting blocks in there, in those two spots. We're gonna do wallpaper, drywall. Do I think a red in here. Like this, I think it will look nice. Go. This in. And that should count as a mess hall. Nope, they haven't built the door yet. These should be refrigerated in here, as well as in a sterile environment. Oh, did I forget to put a wire up here? Yes. Whoops. Okay, now that should be classed as a mess hall. Yeah. Oh, we got printables. What do we got? These all aren't good for me, so I'll just take more water. Twitter. Yes. Like our little guys up here are happy. This one's elderly, but we might get one more egg out of it. Yeah, we're gonna get one more egg out of it, I think. That'll be nice. Slowly get our hatch branch going. Just a small hatch hatch just to help kind of slightly supplement our coal. We didn't have operating. It's good for machines. What do you mean? Good. Air down here is nice. They're warming up a little bit. That's nice. Okay. No germs in there, so I think I might reactivate that. Get a little more oxygen production going in the base, because I think we... Jesus Christ. Okay, can someone get on that for like a minute or two? Oh, be right back.
Please hold.
Now we're back. Had to get dinner. Yo, we're skimming the carbon out of our systems, of our base. I just got chicken Alfredo. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Just want to get a good bite of my food first. Go, get it real quick.
Stren, those rocks, I don't like them. They are pissing me off.
What rocks? I know what you're talking about. That's gonna help start skimming the carbon out of our base and lowering the levels of that. Slowly but surely. I was very hungry and didn't realize. Is that off-gassing up into here? No, it just kind of looked like it was. No germ cannon, right? Yep.
Those triangle-shaped ones scathed in the ground.
Oh, these ones? Yeah, I'm not doing anything to fix that. Suffer. Suffer looking at them. Nothing is going to be done to change it.
Ah.
I love how not to the same level that was. Oh, whoops. I may have fucked up slightly. I forgot to turn this back on. Yeah, sure, I guess you can do that. They're working now. I think the issue is the... Oh my god, look at that, we have a second one of these filling up now. Let's go. Alrighty. I guess something else I can do is, add a little bit of these. They'll have 2 hanging plants. Most slime lung has entered your colony? None, because again, don't forget, I started on the cold one, the ice place. Slime lung doesn't exist, it's all been frozen to death before I even get started. Okay, I need to give someone higher priority on operation. Ren could do it. Explains why you dare enter those places. Yep. Ready. The cold virus? What do you mean the cold virus? What cold virus? I know not what you speak of. All I know is there is or zombie spores down here, but I'm just never gonna touch that. You starting to see a lowering in the carbon dioxide levels yet? No. I'm hoping once these start growing a little more, we'll be able to get a little more carbon dioxide out of the air. They are technically consuming carbon dioxide constantly, I believe. I believe they do. I thought they do, at least. Do Buddy Bud and a Mellow. Actually, no, hold on. I don't know if either of those can grow here. The ones that have a minimum of 10 or 0 can definitely grow here. Why did I do proper, like, non-insulated tiles there? What am I doing? It needs to be warmed. That was a little silly of me. Skills. Does anyone have a good surplus of morale? Neku is very stressed, apparently. Oh, however, we can buff up a little bit. Actually, I'm just not gonna touch that for a little bit. It's pretty cold up here. You know what? I think this is where I'm gonna set up my refinery stuff. Up here. Refinement, metal refinery. I know it needs an input of water. Hey, you got it. Welcome in, Mystic. Hope you're doing good. Thanks and goodbye. The game is going pretty good. Stretch, you got it. Thank you for the stretch. And yeah, I'll do this too. Who's the most stressed? Neko. You are getting watched while I do these. I'm gonna do curl ups instead. Alright. Moment. 2, 4, 5, 7. And thank you for the 3D watch trick. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for all your support, Neko. Or Neko. Sorry, wrong one. Alright. Yeah, this needs power as well. I think... Here, first off, I'm gonna deconstruct that. What I'm gonna do is... there's no airflow from there. I think I quickly heal, this. And I'm going to gas bridge. So I can take some of the oxygen over there. What temperature is the oxygen coming out there? Very, very cold. I do like that this system is providing a little bit of extra oxygen at least. Leveled up? A good bit, yeah. Take a look at your skills here. Yeah, you have like the single best morale. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and give you improved stuff here. You're gonna be a little better at farming now. Oh, totally forgot I need to deconstruct this. Oh, we got printables. What do we got? No, no, no. Taking the dirt. God, how embarrassing would that be? Where it's like someone, you're being summoned to a new world, and then suddenly you're rejected, and a pile of dirt's chosen over you. I'd feel awful. Is liquid chlorine a good good coolant? Probably not, because as soon as it gets too warm, it'll fucking turn into a gas again. Yeah, no, that would be an awful coolant. What would be a good coolant? Maybe salt water, if I'm not mistaken, or brine. Brine freezes at -22. I could utilize that to help give me a good cooling system, so being able to grab some brine would potentially be nice. What about polluted water? -20 degrees it freezes. I think I'll use polluted water as my coolant for this. Oh, conductivity. Capacity is about the same. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. What I'll do is this. Only issue is that it's gonna be a little hard to reach the. But I think if I just do like ladder. I can't ladder here. Ladder here. I'd be able to reach everything. I think I can run it off of this power grid, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I can actually really easily run this off of this power grid. Hold on. How do I get you to stop doing that? Probably can do... Okay, yeah, that works. Fill this line with polluted water to a certain extent. I think what I'll do is I'll turn this on for just a moment. I'll get, like, to here with polluted water. Then I'm gonna turn it back off again. That should be enough polluted water to run this cooling system. I'm hoping.
E.
You as well. Welcome in, Paul. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming by. So, you caught me mid-bite of my food. I'm about to finish here because I love chicken Alfredo. Hydrate, you got it. Man, y'all keeping me very hydrated today. Alright, while they sleep, I'm gonna plan out some extra drywall in here. Is this a kitchen? No. Okay, it needs a spice grinder, I see. That. Yeah, no, I desperately need to get metal refinement going. So I think it being up here will help just keep it cool because the entire area up here is just super cold. If I just run good, just normal liquid pipes up there, I'll be able to hopefully cool the water going into it. And thanks to this system over here, we are doing fucking fantastically on our hydrogen power. I think I'm going to go ahead here and set up a new system here. Up here for this. Gas pump. Here. I'm just gonna join these two systems. It's gonna be the most horrific, ventilation system, but it'll have to do. But what I can do is also, I will, instead of doing this, run a, I'll run a, hydrogen, thing here, and that'll be, or I'll place it down here, actually, hold on. I'll place it, where this is. And I'll run a hydrogen engine on this system too, so we stop using coal as much over here as well. What I want to do is I want to rig this up to the air filter side, like that. That way it can automatically get filtered without me having to add another filter. It's dormant right now, so I can definitely go ahead and just dig that out as well. And what we'll do is I will have an airlock here. Go ahead and deconstruct this, and I'll place the airlock right here. And then once we're done up here, I will just simply turn the fucking thing off. And I'll jumpstart this whole system by doing that. Okay, and I think we can deconstruct this. Is the power draining into this one from this battery? I think I do get rid of this one. Then, yep, airlock up here, bam. Okay, this system up here is almost done. We have a little bit of hydrogen in here, which is not good. Where the fuck did that come from? It's actually really bad. I don't know how that got in here, but that's bad because now our chlorine system isn't working. Why is there so much hydrogen in there? Ah, fuck. I fill this in, put a towel here. And so hopefully what I can do is the chlorine gets cycled through here, goes up back through here. Do an extra ladder here. Because yeah, this is almost ready for me to start operating it. I just need a wait. Wait, no, this is fine because it stores polluted water, so the polluted water won't freeze in here. Wait, am I running lights off of this? No, I'm not. Oh, right, it's running this system. I forgot. That's what's draining the power so much over here. Maybe I do still need the, manual generator up here. Shit. I'm down to only just under 4 tons of coal left. I think there's a little more... Yeah, there's this whole bunch up here I can grab. It's just... Right now, not sure if I can. Oh, it's extremely light amounts of this gas as well. So if I can just get this put in, that should completely change how that's sitting. What I'll do is I will cut this here, so the chlorine can instead redirect up this way. Look at this, man. This is so nice. Oh, it is starting to warm up in there, though. That's the only downside. It is getting pretty warm in there. But, granted, as soon as it, like, leaves, it immediately rapidly fucking cools. Yeah. It's still a very light amount of stuff, so yeah. This, on the other hand, is starting to get really warm down here. I think this is fine right now. That'll warm up soon. Oh, this is looking way better now. Oh, yeah. What grid is that running off of? Right, its own system. Oh, we got printables. What do we got? Time bug eggs. We can do, nope, and meh. I'll take the eggs and we'll just eat them. Deconstruct this tiny little nub of wire. And let's go ahead and deconstruct these 2 bits of tile here. That way some airflow can improve down here. I'm gonna set this to a Prio 5 now because we've fixed the issue. Now we just need to raise the air density, which is just going to take a little. Go. Clear out that, so we have a little bit of better airflow down here, plus it's also just fucking ugly having the dirt there. That way the oxygen over here can flow up this way, because it is getting kind of light in here in terms of oxygen. Fuck. Solid resin? What the hell? I guess we got some resin from the egg. Guys, just fucking break it. Thank you. Alright, we have resin now. Cool. God damn it, it happened again. That is mildly inconvenient. Guys, for the love of God, just dig the thing out. Thank you. How's our decor in here? Oh, it's lovely in there. Alright, I think it's time to turn this system off. This whole thing up here is no longer running right now. Do we have an analysis on this one yet? Oh, we do. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm going to never let them through here again. This thing's dormant and in 78 cycles. Oh no. I hope this door can withstand the pressure, otherwise this is gonna be a whole mess of an area. Okay, it's overpressured. Thank God. That was getting a little scary over there. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that should be helping our morale a lot from this. Yeah. And once I have the bedroom set up down here, which I'm just waiting to be able to refine metal to get the metal beds, be fucking golden. Not again! Got 2 hatch eggs already, nice. Oh yeah, more resin now, I guess. Not again, I don't really remember. What do we use this for? Is this useful in the slightest? Resin. Applications, right, making plywood. Polymer press can make resin into plastic. I don't know if I need that. I just want to pryonine all this stuff. God, this system over here has fucking saved my life. We still have 23 more cycles left of active, or of activity from this vent, and then it goes dormant for, I think, 20 cycles? If I'm reading that right? And I mean, even though we're already running this thing constantly, we already, like, our batteries are full. Running just this. Like, that's insane. And we're, like, making a surplus of it off of just one of these. Like, this is that good shit. I'll cryo 7 all of this. I want to... Oh my god, look how much oxygen's down here now. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's so nice. Because, yeah, I want to, here, I'm also going to go ahead and deconstruct the ladders all over here. Those background buildings? No. Probably just normal buildings. Go, because, yeah, like I was trying to say, I want to make more, get more arbor trees growing. Nice and warm down here. It's not quite arbitrary temperatures yet, though, but that's fine. I'm quite happy with the fact that we do actually have dust caps growing now, though. I am a little worried about the temperature down here. Little tempted to maybe make a crack in the abyss light. I don't know. I mean, it should be putting out. It should be dispersing the temperature enough. I'm just a little concerned by how warm it is getting. Actually, the gas pump's temperature is going down a lot. I think it is fine. I think it just spikes at some point. I don't know why. But it looks like it's fine. Did I... No, they can't get through here, so they're just not really getting around to doing it. Potentially be a good idea to make some ladders through here so they maybe have a second option to get up here. Is here, how much copper do I have? I should have a lot. I have nearly 40 tons of it. And there's still a decent amount more that I just haven't mined all over the place. And then there's other metals as well. Like, let me see here. Metal ore, we have 39 available tons of copper, 16 available tons of iron, 6.7 available tons of gold, 900 kilograms of aluminum. I don't really been using that much. Yeah, there's tons through here, which I can start mining out all that at some point. You know what? Fuck it. Tell them start mining that. Welcome back, guys. Hope you're doing good still. I don't know why I said that, but like, fuck it. My point stands. Hope you're doing good still. Fuck it. Whatever. That makes sense, but I don't care anymore. Nope. That there. I'm gonna dig out a little more copper, because why the hell not? How's the temps in here looking? We're still looking at a nice Moderate, 21 degrees. You're staying good. Things are starting to get a little warm now in some spots. Which honestly I think we can fix just by replacing... Oh god, that was a little mess. I think we can fix that by replacing some tiles to help just improve temperature exchange throughout the base. Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. I'm gonna replace this with an insulated door. What the fuck did you just deconstruct? What? What did you just deconstruct? Because it was not what I told you to deconstruct. Or did you just quit on the deconstruct? Oh, I see. It's rest time. I see. Oh, you know what? You know, hold on. I just remembered something. You are now Kaz. There we go. There we go. Everyone's named now. Congratulations. You're part of this, Kaz. Oh, we got printables. What do we got? Algae! Nice. Doesn't matter what anyone else is. I do not have... Thank you, game. God, I clicked that like 7 times. I don't have the resources for that right now. Oh, fuck. This is almost completed. Literally all I need now is just for this to get done so I can send some polluted water that way. Because, yeah, this is starting to fill up to a concerning level, and I need that to not be the case anymore. Okay, there we go. We got rid of the door, and now I'm going to install an insulated one there. Because I want to stop the temperature, the warmth from out here getting in. Yeah, it's already warming up in here because I want to keep this refrigerated. Well, I have this kind of set up like this. We are getting more wood, though. How much wood do we have kind of stocked up? Wood, we have 14 tons of it. Holy shit. This is reachable. I just don't think they're prioritizing it. I think it's just too far away for them to do. Where'd the rest of the chlorine gas go? Go in the vents. I think it might have all gone into the vents. Yeah, that kind of looks like it went all into the vents. Wait, is there some in here? That's only like... Oh, right, because I'm fucking stupid. Give me a moment. I'm gonna fix this problem real quick. There we go. That way I can cycle out the chlorine that's in there. Once that's cycled it out, I'm just gonna disconnect that. There's like 3 kilos of chlorine gas in there, and I do not want that in there. I want that in here so I can decontaminate shit. You know, I just thought of a really easy solution to this problem instead of doing all the bullshit. You know what that solution is, chat? Just opening up into here. Because hydrogen's lighter, so this chlorine just kind of falls down in here, floods into this area, and boom. Tons of chlorine gas. This all can also off-gas once the pressure's lightened in here. So that can also start releasing more chlorine. Oh, shit. Okay, no more going up there. I think you finished everything in there. All right, and this actually got finished. This analysis got finished. So what do we got here? So we have 89.6 cycles every 153. Nice. I think since the area up here is so fucking... Yeah, once I can get this set up, this will be fine. I have 300,000 calories of food. Honestly, off of this small of a farm setup, I'm quite impressed with how much food we have. Like, what do we have? 144,000 from pickled meals, 99,000 from bristleberries, 53 from muckroot, 12,000 from fried mushrooms, 6,000 from 200 from some. I'm pretty sure our carbon dioxide issue is gonna get only lessened once more and more of the fucking, my brain's not working right now. When more of these start getting planted. Which will just be a slow process over time as we wait for more of these to grow and then be harvested, and then the harvested ones drop seed or spores, and then boom. Slowly but surely it'll be done. I think what I'm going to do here real quick is I'm going to deconstruct this. I'm going to implement a new hydrogen generator here, which I have to do ladders here to do. Okay, now we place this here. And hopefully the automation wire is in the same spot as the coal generator. And not like on the left side of this thing. This can automatically be turned back on. We just need to plug in a couple more wires and we'll have this active again. Yeah, so gas bridge. Bam. Bam. Yep. Fuck. Okay. Oh, that's inconvenient. Hold on, I guess I'm gonna have to harvest some more of the lead out of here. Fucking hell. Shit, hold on. That's gonna give it a decent amount of power, but I don't want to waste any of the, hydrogen that's in there. Also, hold on, this entire system is still not completed. We have, like, 2 more to finish. And all these. At the very least, they should be able to eat and use the restroom and wash up and all that faster. Thanks to this. Not too terribly worried about germs, because they can just shower every now and then, and they'll be good. Look at that. We already have so much off of one. Incredible. Just need a little bit of lead to make these automation wires, and then this system will work properly. Temperature in here is still nice and cold. Getting pretty pressurized in here now with hydrogen, which is good. Done all this, very good. Good, good, good. The only issue is this is going to be extremely cold gas coming down here for a while, if not the entire time. So this is going to potentially cool the base off, so that's going to counteract a little bit of the heat we're making from the water system, but at the same time, it's getting a little out of hand anyway, so like, I don't think that's too big of a deal. It's starting to warm up the entire base pretty good. Because, yeah, that water's getting up to 45 fucking degrees in there. Need access to that little bit of lead right there, and we'll be able to make the wire. Nice, there we go. There we go. Then I'll be able to reconnect this, and it'll be able to use, and we'll have that entire power system automated. It'll be fucking fantastic. Oh, fuck. Hold on. It's going the wrong way. That was wrong. That's wrong. That's not how that's supposed to work. We got new printables. What do we got? Nope. Nope. You have allergies, so you're gonna suffer here, so I'm just gonna take the extra hatchling. Relocate that little dude into our ranch. Our little hatch ranch. Deal. Go. Okay. Might actually need to cut this for a little bit just to refill the water system a little more. Yep, killing that hatch. Very good. So, did I fuck up some... Wait, what? No, I didn't. I don't know why this is being stupid. Why are you going backwards? Just fucking connect to both! I don't like this sometimes. Sometimes this game's systems are a little... get a little silly. Finish these, please, so we can get this shit back up and running. I don't want this to continue to be overpressured because we're gonna miss out on some hydrogen, you know? Go get that lead. Build those damn wires. Yeah, there we go. Now, this system's automated. We have 2 different hydrogen systems going now. Ain't that the fucking dream? That might actually be cooling the base off a lot. Potentially cause some issues, but I'm sure it's fine. Slowly working on this, which is nice. Let's deconstruct some of the or have some of the mess up here deconstructed. Construct these, we can build these ladders, and then boom, we have access to all this. I don't know why this bleached. Whatever. Yeah, so this... Yeah, alright, there we go. This system's working perfectly. This is going to fill our system up with a shitload of hydrogen. We might genuinely run out of space for it all. What do you mean starvation? Just get to your food, idiot. And actually, we're getting to the point now where we have our carbon dioxide level so low that our oxygen production is actually kind of starting to fail. So it might be time for a spawn soon. Wait, I don't know. What's that one thing? Hold on, there's a that's the wrong thing. This. There's a thing. What's the electrolyzer? That's what I want. And the rusty oxidizer could be also good too. This stuff. Ore scrubber. Melanator, don't really need that. Yeah, this way I can add some extra power onto, I don't know, any system that might actually need it. I don't think it really needed that much. Yeah, so these two really, like, easy upgrades just made our base a hell of a lot better. This one's gonna go idle, or dormant, in about 17.5 cycles. This one's got 83 cycles. So this one's making 436.7 per second. It makes 631.4 a second, but this one's active a lot less time at a time than this one. It's a lot of fucking hydrogen. That genuinely, like, we could probably just run all of our power systems purely off of hydrogen. Like, you know what? Fuck this coal generator. I don't need it. I mean, chilly surroundings. It's 18 degrees, man. That's warm. For water. What about? Getting kind of warm down in there, though, yeah. Need this damn system up here finished. We did get this. I can start making our water purification system running. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, fuck. Okay, I definitely need to get that, set up. But for now, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and set up a quick little oxygen diffuser here. Get a little more air going. Yeah, our oxygen is being consumed pretty rapidly. Be fine for now, but like, let's see. Actually, hold on. This is run off of this system up here, right? Yeah. I think what I'll do is I will go ahead and turn this back on for a little bit. Oh wait, no, right? It's disconnected from power. The issue is, there we go. Station. Yeah, and that's why I wanted to connect it into the filter, because now the filter can take the oxygen out of here and put it into the dump tank that we have. There was a little bit of oxygen left up in there, but now it's good. Done. Now we're storing all this in here. And it is absolutely obliterating the germs in there. Very good. Yeah, our oxygen production is completely in a absolutely diabolically bad deficit. Go, please get that running. Okay, that's gonna start helping. That's gonna start repressurizing the base a bit. Those also aren't running full time, which is definitely not helping. There we go. That's gonna help repressurize things, though. It's already looking a lot better over there. Circuit's gonna be overloaded a bit. That can just be fixed by me turning this off. It's a couple kilograms of extra air we'll be able to get going here. 100, probably close to 120, 115 kilograms of polluted oxygen there we can turn into proper air, so that's gonna be good. Plus also just 20 kilograms of oxygen that we'll be able to clean and then get back into the base's systems. Okay, let me just make sure that the ventilation, okay, ventilation input is clear. Now we just gotta wait for the last bit of germs to die off on the oxygen. There we go. Clean. Now we get this other system running again. Start funneling this oxygen out of here. I'll put a little bit of carbon dioxide into the base too, but that's fine. Gonna start putting more oxygen out of the out into the base. We should actually be able to see a bit of the effects of that. Yeah, base is already starting to look better now. What the fuck even is the point of these? Like, honestly, get rid of these. We don't need these. Only jamming up the airflow going up into the top parts of the base. Oh, fucking hell. Don't tell me it's... Oh, no, it's out of power. Why? Oh! What? Oh, shit, the entire system ran out of power temporarily. Well, time to give it a jump start. Where the hell did I just connect that at? Was it here? I think it was here. Oh, wait, no. Where did I just connect these two systems at? Where did I do that at? Here? I think it was here. Yeah. Got printables again. What do we got? Nope. Nope. Meh. Another hatch. Oh, fucking. Thank you. No, that should hopefully actually keep this working this time. Yeah, because once that battery hits full, it'll shut off. I guess what I could potentially do is... maybe make a little extra piping up here just to technically, like, sort of store more. So I could have this much as a backup instead. That could potentially work. Okay, that's already looking a lot better. That's getting done now, finally. Thank God. This is running properly, and it's just helping put out a little more oxygen into the base. Exactly how I want it. Okay, how much does this put through a sec? Or how much can this do a second? 1,000 or 100. So yeah, it's about as much as. I think maybe I could potentially set this up to 110, just to make it put a little more through. Oh, how the fuck? What do you mean? Ow! Fucking hold on. Can I force this back up into the system? God fucking damn it. Hold on. Fucking son of a bitch. God damn it. I gotta reconnect this again. The hydrogen to fucking start filling the system again. Okay. Now, go into power. Redisconnect this. There we go. Let's see if this works. If it has this much of a backup now. Maybe it'll work. See if it works. Like, I can't believe it's having struggles like this, because it's like it doesn't even need to run constantly. Oh, I see the problem. It's just because of how much power this system does use. It just fucking burns through it so fast. Oh, I see. What about power? Is this connected? No, apparently not. Apparently they just finished it. Okay, good. Okay, now we just need to finish the plumbing to get some coolant sent into the system. Okay, I think this is actually enough now. Oh, I see the problem. It's not that it's not having enough backed up. It's that it doesn't have enough in general. Oh, fuck. Now, how the hell do I fix that? Another battery. Do I have enough lead for another smart battery? I do. More power storage might work. This will be off soon, so that'll be fine. Because the biggest issue is just how fast we're using all that power. Oh, and there we go. Look at that. That's beautiful. I think now we can actually go ahead and start using this. Wait, no, that's the wrong side. Finish that. And we're also now putting out a little bit of extra oxygen up into here. To stop running soon, that's going to take off some of the power drain. And once this is kind of gone through all the gas that's coming through here, I think I can go ahead and just sever this now. We need that to run anymore. Got a little extra oxygen into this area, which is good. Now it just needs, they just need to finish the coolant pipes. Hopefully. Yeah, now that this system's not draining power like a motherfucker, like, it's still gonna be draining a lot of power, because we still have this one running. And this power grid, and well, and just the fans in general just take a lot of power. But once I finish that second battery, that'll be able to give us more power. Yeah, there we go. That'll just make it run a little better. Because right now they're not synced up in terms of how much power both of them have. But as soon as the one that does have the automation wire hooked up to it, as soon as that one does run completely out of power, it'll resync the batteries. And that's so good. Holy shit. We have 2 full things of this. Hydrogen. That's a lot of hydrogen. That's gonna, like, back up soon. That's insane. That's really good for us. God, I fucking love hydrogen power. Infinite goddamn resource, and you have multiple ways to get it. God, hydrogen power is so good. How's our oxygen looking in here? Oh, that's looking fucking beautiful. Look at that. How lovely is that? Ooh, it's getting a little toasty in here, though. Trying to get a little toasty. I think I'm gonna go ahead and crack one of these into a normal tile here. Once it gets its coolant, which we're just waiting on... Did it not get enough coolant? Oh god, it did get enough coolant, apparently. Alright, well, let's load her up with a little more. I'll wait till it gets to about there. As soon as it hits that, I'll turn it off. Go. That should be enough. I'm not sure how much coolant it needs, but that should be enough. Should be enough, at least. Take a look at the plumbing. Oh, we got a printable real quick. What do we got? Oh, Pip. You know what? We'll take you. Put that little bastard in the depths. We've got an oxyfern seed down here, right here. So I'm gonna just see if I can get him to plant it so we get a tiny little extra bit of oxygen. How long do we have until you go dormant? 13 cycles. Okay, because yeah, it's getting really fucking warm down here. I genuinely might stave this, or like try to overpressure this thing next time. See if I can't lower its output a little bit, because it is making things really warm down here. It's a great source of heat for the base, but it's just causing some issues. Fucking what happened down here? Are we out of slime? Oh, we're out of slime. Whoops. Forgot about that minor detail. I need to put it to a 9 strain. Don't panic. Just dig out the slime. You'll be fine. Go. Oh, a fungal spawn there. That's nice. There we go. Tons of ice in here, which is nice. That'll melt pretty fast, I think. Well, I mean, it'll melt faster than normal, you know. Oh, that is the wrong thing. There we go. It was warm in here, though, yeah. Put some more ice in there. Blink. We might genuinely run out of storage space for all of this, but that's fine, honestly. Good. That should be fine. No fabrications cube. What do you mean? I thought I said a copper. 50. There we go. Because my next major thing I need to do is I need to make need to research it first, but I want to make the better wires that can run through things. Yeah, the conductive wires. Go. That'll be the next thing we research so I can improve our circuit grids a bit. Not a lot of oxygen in there. What I want to do is make this a little high priority so I can get them down in here. That way the carbon dioxide in here can sink and this oxygen can go up. Oh yeah, but look at this. It's so nice and breathable in here now. Why is this damaged? Weird. Yeah, we don't have enough backed up still. Do I just make a full fucking tank of it? I think I just maybe make a whole goddamn tank of it. Yeah, I just make a whole ass tank, I think. Just to be fucking safe, I think. I think that's what I do, and then everything else should be working fine. Tons of ice in there. Can you just plant that damn oxyfern seed already, man? Just go plant it. It's not that hard. Go plant. Go plant the oxyfern seed. Right there. Oh, I guess you're a baby pip. You probably can't. What do you need to, eat? Symbol reader or arbitrary? Just go ahead and deliver you some, I don't remember if it's the actual arbitraries or what, but, like, I'll just go up here. You can nibble on the arbitrary. I'll just send you up here. That way you can not starve to death, and then you can go plant that, and that's literally all I want you for. And you can just wander around the base, be a little thing. I think it does make decor better, yeah. Yeah, we definitely are just running out of labor now, though. Output pipe full. Oh, shit, right. Hold on. That doesn't cool very well. I mean, granted, it's not even the fucking radiant pipes, so, you know, that's not as ideal. Hopefully the water's able to cool enough while in it. I think I gotta give this thing more. Yeah, I think I just give this more water for the system so it can cool some while it's sitting there. So we just get more plumbed into there, I think. There, I think. There we go, that should be good. That should be enough. Hopefully. Go up to here, we'll see. I'm hoping the water in here will just cool off. Yeah, hopefully. Because if this is able to get some to back up in the system... God damn, this thing can hold a lot of water. What the hell? All of that? Seriously? Holy shit. How much can this hold? Water. The fuck? God damn it. I'm impressed, but also, god damn it. I might have overfilled the system now. Well, you know what I could do? I could probably do a liquid reservoir. Well, let's take a look at how this goes first. I swear to God, if this can hold all of this still, I'm going to be astonished. God damn. Okay, hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a liquid reservoir there. Wow, okay, there we go. Golly. Yeah, we'll set this up, and I'll just plumb some more water into here. That way we can just have a surplus of it sitting in there. Did I disconnect the wrong thing last time? I did. think you'll fill all the way up to here. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, right, I gotta put tiles under this, otherwise it won't work. You telling me that fucking thing holds all of that water still? Liquid water. What temperature do you evaporate at? $119 okay, so we can still hold it for a while. I really do need more duplicates, though. That way I can fucking... Oh god, please let this be a good dupe. Button. Green Thumb, Night Owl, but irritable... Wow! Seriously! Whatever. You know what? I think I'll take it. This person will run on their own schedule. I think uncultured. I don't... And they start with 8 athletics? Yeah. You're joining the colony, buddy. I need to make a new schedule for Night Owls. Go ahead and do bam. Nope. There we go. And you're gonna get a bed down in here. You will have the first bed in the nice room. We do not have any more copper yet. This can hold an upsetting amount of polluted water, man. I'm gonna send some more into that system, just in case. I don't really know if we need to add more, but I'm gonna add just a tiny bit more. Once I start seeing it move up there, yeah, there we go. That should be enough. Joshua, unrested to right. Yeah, you did sleep next to the damn printing pod. Oh, also, go to your schedule. Go. This belongs to Joshua. We can fit... How many can we fit in here? Actually, no, I can tell. So we can fit 2, 4, 6, 8, and 12. So we can fit 12 dupes in this space. Because each one of these is 2 by 2. That. There we go, now that's actually cooling. There we go. I don't actually even have a like proper output set up to purify the polluted water I'm gonna pull out of here into proper like main water. I just want to start lowering the water level in here and start purifying some of it. So it's going up into here, into the purification room, to the decontamination room. Yeah, Joshua, let's go, buddy. What temperature does that water come out of there at? 46 degrees. The water going back in the... Some of them are almost down to 10. This is definitely helping cool off the water. We don't get too much done at a time. Nope, too much used at a time, so yeah. Work fine. Oh, I wonder if I use a temp shift plate up there, actually. Could put like a temp shift here or something. I don't know how that works. Give me no power. Can't. It ran out of power just then. I think what I'll do is make it send its low signal at 10%. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. God damn, we almost have 3 full things of hydrogen gas. That's nice. It's still barely making any difference in the temperature. It's only just starting to warm itself up. This is really nice. I wonder if this is going to have any effect. I don't know. I don't think it is. Maybe it'll help though, we'll see. Get up. Oh, fucking right. I'm stupid because the wires I'm using literally cannot hold the same wattage that this thing needs to run. Right. Forgot about that. Whoops. Silly me. Wait, why the fuck is that connected to itself? Whoops. Oh, that one's doing the same thing. Shit. How did I do that? What is wrong with me? I'm stupid. Yeah, okay, that'll work fine. I built a bunch of these. I only built 2 total of. Looks like I'm able to keep the water at least sort of equaled out at about, like, just short of 40 degrees. Ish. We'll see. Be nice to get that a little lower. This might add a little more oxygen up into this area, which would be nice. Definitely need it. You know. Bam. Do. Bam. Just so we have a little bit of an airflow down here. Help get some oxygen up into that side of the base. Hello, guy. You made your way all the way down there, huh? I put you next to your food, but whatever. There. Who's our researcher? No one's one's actually really a research. Oh, wait, no, Vol is, but Vol's also got a lot of other tasks. We'll do those last. Need to do the smart guy stuff. I think another power, yeah, another wire over there's. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just set that to a priority 1 for now, until we need more wires. That system does need to be restored or upgraded, not restored. Oh Christ, yeah, wait, hold on, I didn't think about that. If the wires up here break, that could cause issues. Okay, 700 kilograms, that might be enough. No, that won't be enough to fully upgrade this system, but it'll be enough to start. Oh, I'm gonna have to go up there anyways, but I guess that's why I have the filter in the system. Oh my god, we're filling up the 4th one now. Holy shit. So I have 7 cycles of that one, that one's activity. This one still has 73 cycles. That's so much hydrogen. That's really good. Looks like we're finally getting that lowered down a bit. That's good. I think I'm going to go ahead and disconnect that now. That was a decent amount of polluted water we just put into that. Yeah, that's probably over 10,000 kilograms of polluted water we just put in there. Here. Rather not take anyone else who has issues with their bladder, so I'll just take the dirt. We have a 4th person now, so that's fine. Food stuff looking. Okay, pickled meal, a lot of gristleberry. Still doing good. Body temperature. Shit, I forgot. How's the temperature? Is the temperature kind of regulating down here now? Yeah, it's starting to get a little better. I'm gonna set this to 2,000. Go. Them set that up whenever they can. 6.9 cycles, so this goes dormant for a bit. I think I am just gonna have to crack one of those tiles to start releasing some temperature because it's gonna start getting a little too warm, I think. Eventually. A lot of ice in there that'll hopefully one day become good water. Doesn't really working. Go. Yeah, because this takes fucking 25 per. Jesus. And just try to have this set to upgrade as many as these as I can. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna take so much. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna take so much copper. Fuck me, man. Oh no. I think I do have to just fucking refine it with the rock crusher method first. I think I just gotta do it that way. Oh, whatever, we'll just have to do it that way for a bit. Whatever. We'll just have to suffer through it. Copper from there. We have literal tons of copper anyways. It's just, happy with that. Another good thing about having this reservoir up here is that, one, for when it's dormant, we'll have stored hydrogen up here. And two, when I need to shut this off or disconnect it temporarily so we don't get any oxygen in there and damage it, when I have to go up there and upgrade the wiring in there, we'll have a reservoir so we can just keep it active without causing any issues. Yeah, that'll be a good plan, I think. God, this system's running so well, though. Given the just sheer amount of, like, surplus that we are getting from this, like... I'm feeling quite comfortable that this much spare hydrogen will last us a very long time. And just a consistent flow from both sides, too. It's like... This is really good. Oh, shit, I just realized we have access to both of these arbor acorns now. I have an idea, hold on. So let's do bam, 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 right? What I'll do is I will split this off in here like these so we can automatically have polluted water going into those. And I'll just take these ones, copy the settings, bam. This will probably be the main way I make my resin at some point, too. Or whatever it was, the ethanol. I know that's something else I'm going to need at some point. What else do these take again? It's just dirt and polluted water, right? So that'll help lower the amount that we're using in there. Damn, that's a lot of polluted water up there. I think I'm gonna actually just go ahead and disconnect it, like, here for now. Send the rest of that up there. The rest of it can just start feeding into there. We'll have more aber trees growing, which will be nice. Even if it's not quite warm enough down here. The air temp's actually almost warm enough. Some spots. A little toasty over there. That should be fine. Oh, it's very not good in there for the oxygen, but that's slowly, hopefully, going to fix. Open up some more space, I think. That. This. There we go. Almost done with that one, which will be nice. And we'll be able to start making our copper again. There we go. Let's make 50 units of that. Hold on, actually I can see it. So let's do 100 units of that. That'll be, yeah. Wait, no, 100, please. Nope, I can only do 99 max, right? Forgot about that. Go. This will hopefully start getting some air up there. So the issue is now that's gonna hopefully spread the temperature up that way. But actually, I don't think that's gonna be a big issue because it's so fucking cold over here. Still a little upset that I haven't gotten any Paku yet. I'd love to get a mini Paku farm going in there. I probably have like a bajillion seeds. Meal, wood seed, yeah. Actually, I only have 184 of those. I thought I had more, but I guess I haven't been growing them full speed the entire time. And I think... Oh, wait! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I thought fire poles were made out of refined metal. Oh my god, I'm silly. Oh my god, I'm freaking silly. I'm so fucking silly. I'm a goddamn goober. I'm a silly goober. This does use a lot, though. That'll probably be all the laddering I do over there. I mean, that's definitely going to speed us up a bit. Hopefully. I think we've already made some. Oh, more printables are available. What do we got? Bit of aluminum we got. Nope. I think I need operation people, so taking an aluminum. I need people who can do operating. Joshua, your operation stuff. You're actually decent at that, so I'm gonna up your operation. There's machinery. I think his machinery is. Yeah. Yeah, start punching the shit out of that metal. Fuck yeah, bro. Oh, okay, so these things do not transfer their temperature much. Okay. Speaking of transferring temperature for liquids, next research thing I need to do is going to have to be radiant pipes. Gonna be liquid tuning. Nice, we got a little more copper now. That makes a little sandwich nice, but like it's still extremely inefficient. I'd rather not have to use it, but yeah, whatever. Once I can get rid of these cuts, I can definitely just fully like reconstruct this area over here. We apparently have gotten a lot more coal. I think it's probably mostly because I have barely been using coal anymore. Like, I don't... Oh yeah, I literally don't use coal anymore. I forgot about that. I'm running off of hydrogen power. Like, solely off of it, which is awesome. And with more fire poles... Oh! And look at this cute little dude. Making that oxyfern plant, or planting that oxyfern. What a fucking lad. Oh shit. I think we now will get rid of the carbon skimmer because our carbon dioxide levels are actually getting too low. Yeah, well, yeah, we need to let that start building back up. We're actually... Did I just see chlorine in there? I didn't, right? No, I didn't. I thought I did for a second. Yeah, no, there's not enough carbon dioxide down there anymore. Yeah. I think I'll get rid of the, no, I'll keep the terrarium. You know what? Yeah, I'll keep the terrarium. No, I'll get rid of one of the terrariums. You know what? I'm actually going to do something a little interesting here. I'm going to try to get more carbon dioxide into the base. There's no bleach stone in there, so what I'll do is I'll crack open this so I can flood some of this into the base. It'll pretty much only be able to go down this way. It'll go down here to either the oxyform or it'll roll over here. Is that a good idea? Yes, because otherwise I can't grow my dust caps. Unfortunately, the carbon skimmer did too good of a job, and now there's not enough carbon dioxide in the base. Trying to get more oxygen into here, it's just not running too well. I think this will be fun. Temps up here. It's actually starting to warm up in here because of the gas, though, but that's fine. There's very light amounts of the warm gas, so that's why it's not actually that big of an issue. This is actually causing the base to get slightly chilly over here on this side, but we don't, like, fucking do anything over here, so it's fine. Yo. That's good. That's a good step. Need to keep beating the shit out of copper for a while. So we're now flowing more water through here, I think. So the temperature down here is actually warm enough now because of the fact that it's no longer carbon dioxide. So I think I can get rid of this because oxygen warms a lot easier than carbon dioxide. But I think I can stop sending that down there and I can just start dumping all the water into here so we can keep using this pitcher pump. Also, it'll help warm the reservoir again. Jesus, it is yellow in here now. Really hoping I can keep cold in here. I think we're gonna go ahead and... You guys are probably a little cramped, yeah. Alright, time to find the oldest ones. 34, let's see, is there anyone above 34? That's an egg behind it. Alright, 34. Perish. You become steak. Yo. I don't remember if there's like an auto slaughter thing where I can just have them automatically kill above a certain amount. Or kill them once it gets to a certain amount of them. I think I gotta do that manually. I don't really know. Slowly fixing the power grid over here though, which is nice. Yeah, and then we're getting all the copper back from these wires and putting it into the, like, bowls and the ore and refining, you know, it's good. Good system. Please go dormant soon. You are making way too much heat, good sir. I just drop that ice into the fucking water. What if I just do that? And then I just turn off the storage on this? Or just make this only snow instead? Drop that ice into the warm fucking 50-degree water. Seriously though, how the fuck? I thought I relocated it up here. I guess it became an adult before it even got that the chance to. Oh, this thing's already over a quarter of the way filled. Efficient oxygen generation? Oh, that did not last. Oh god, it's used all the carbon dioxide. Oh, they've eaten all their food. Oh, fuck. That carbon skimmer did some work, though, man. Oh my. Holy crap. Yeah, at least we have enough slime for them all now. That real quick. We almost have 3 full fridges of food. I need another fucking duplicate. Please. Give me another good operator. I am begging at this point, game. Real quick, just have like, 10 things that iron made as well. There we go, here it comes. The flood. God, there's no oxygen up here. I think what I'll do is I'll make an airflow tile here. So we can flow air from here into there. Why not dig down a bit as well? I definitely do need that though, yeah. Yeah. I think the issue is they just can't reach. It's probably because it's not a high enough priority. Yeah. See if that'll work. So digging out all that though, which is good. I'm thinking now that we do have the carbon skimmer gotten rid of, all we have now is just the oxyfern, which is basically just a free ginger character. I mean, I don't know if you're actually a digging person. An excavator slash builder. You are... Nope, that is actually exactly what you do. It's just gonna take a little bit for you to get to there, I think, because there's just a lot of building to do right now. Yeah, because there's just a lot of time being spent traveling. Yeah. Got another duplicate. Come on, something good. You have allergies though. God damn it. All right, I'm taking algae. Since they have allergies, they are going to suffer in here because I have a decent bit of bristle blossom farming going. There we go. We made the iron. That means now I can furniture. Fuck, I don't have 200 kilograms of it yet. Market overloaded. What do you mean? Why are we having issues on this one? What's happening? We're only running the one thing. 2 things. Not enough. Oh, you're killing the Mystic, you're going to kill the overcrowded hatch. They fucking bit back, that little shit. And now they're happy again. It's getting real fucking toasty in there. The temperature in here is kind of doing good though. This is helping cool it off a little bit. I think I can turn, because now we're not. This is actually not making as much temperature as it used to anymore. This. We're still going down in there. Okay, this ice should melt decently fast since it's sitting in... Wait, hold on. Temp shift plate, right? I have thermal conductivity. Oh my god, but this thing's almost full. It's almost 3/4 of the way full. That's gonna be 4 full things of hydrogen before this one turns off. We're going to actually have a hydrogen backup in our lines, which is gonna be fucking fantastic. Yeah, the next main thing we need to work toward... Paku? The fuck? Paku? Holy shit, Paku, wait. We gotta get them. Shit. I get to... Holy shit, fish. Holy shit, okay. First off, make a fish feeder in here. I'm gonna have to make a proper, like, aquarium for him at some point, but I just want to, get to those. But I don't want to dig through this way because that'll release a bunch of polluted oxygen into the base. I'm gonna have to do... this way. The only issue is there is a slight risk that they won't be able to get through there because they might just not have enough spaces to breathe once we crack through all these, but, like, we need Paku. That one's 9, that one's 14 out of 25. Well, hopefully we can get to them. I wonder if they got, I wonder if a Paku egg or something got unfrozen down there because the water hit just a warm enough temperature thanks to this thing. That's what happened. You make another ladder bed. Is this kind of a barracks? Yeah. Luxury barracks. One or more comfy beds, okay. Cord. I'm not worried about making this anything better than just a basic barracks. That should hopefully help share a little bit of temperature, help that spread around a bit. Kitchen staying nice and cold. I wonder if this is gonna... Wait, hold on. Did some of that ice already melt? Oh my god, a lot of that ice... Wait, no, they just haven't moved it yet. No, wait, a lot of the ice is still there. Yo, Kaz is doing that. Right there, both doing that. Building up that temp shift plate. That should melt the ice extremely fast once that's done. Maybe. We'll see. I really don't fully understand how these work, but let's try this. I think this is supposed to be how it works. I don't know, though. I'm sorry, I think I just tapped my mic a little bit. Oh, I guess that this... Wait, hold on. This one's... Which systems is this one off? I don't need this battery anymore. So I can deconstruct these. Means I can also go ahead and reclaim the, Okay, so if it... Or let this be 6, just go. Reclaim some of these wires, you know? Or some of the copper from all these, yeah. There we go. And they're starting to do... I think they've started catching up on their labor a bit more because they're starting to get this done more. Still have long commutes, but hopefully the addition of ladders, it's gotten a little bit... Or the fire poles is getting a little better, hopefully. Oh, no. I think these doors also take a while to open and close. Might be part of it. Gosh, I was up here punching the shit out of some iron again. Love that. His machinery's going up. A little 5 machinery. Means he's beating the shit out of that iron real fast. I think I'm gonna have another 20 iron set up for Q. Yeah, just to get some more made. This water in here has not cooled in the fucking slightest, except for in the pipes. So that's definitely gonna have to be a radiant pipe thing. That's definitely gonna spill out though, I think. Hold on, if I do this, doesn't this cause it to go back into the, nope, right, because it can't. Yet. Whatever, we'll just have to deal with a little bit of spills, I think. Unless it keeps the water in it, but I don't think it does. Oh, it does! Oh, lovely. Yeah, and that shit immediately gets cold. Well, all that was already cold, but like, that's besides the point. Yeah, whatever. That ice will melt eventually. Where the fuck's the carbon dioxide? Oh, it's just stuck here. Fuck. I think this oxyfer's too powerful. Fucking... Not, like, planted oxyferns that are just naturally growing or planted by pips are so much better because we don't have to fucking water and give them dirt. They just sit there fucking getting rid of carbon dioxide for free. It's a little powerful. I think at this point I just get rid of this and make it a fucking mesh door. Okay, this vent's gone dormant. Okay. So that's gonna lessen the drain on our power grid a bit, which is nice. That does mean that we are going to have less supply now, but that's fine. You know, we only have nearly 4,000 kilograms of stored hydrogen gas. And we still have another active vent. And we only have 23 cycles till till it goes active again. We got printable. Someone good at operating, please. Oh. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Come on in. You're going on the night person schedule though. And this is your bed up here. And we have more than enough food, so I'm not too bothered by having an extra people. We have nearly 400,000 calories in storage. Baldo. Doctoring, cooking, operating. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yet another person who can tap it well. Place this with a mesh one. These are occasionally getting a little bit of carbon dioxide, but not a lot. Dude, it honestly kind of sucks that we're having this much of an issue giving these things carbon dioxide. Like, I genuinely think it is partly the oxyfern. I mean, the carbon dioxide is starting to build back up down here. It's just taking a while. Try this. I think this might help if I do this down here. You guys are getting us plenty of food, or coal though. Just 7.2 tons of coal, which is nice. We don't really need it anymore though. I'm pretty good on that. I don't make that. Slowly work on replacing all these wires. Slowly but surely. I thought that temp shift plate would help the ice melt. Maybe if I get rid of this, the storage bin. It looks like the storage bin is... No, wait, no. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I thought the temp shift plate did that. Maybe if I get rid of the box after all. Well, fuck it, let's try. Fuck it, let's just get rid of both of these. Oh, wait, no. We'll see. There we go. Yeah, our water level is starting to rise again in here, which is good. We want that a little higher up. Ooh, it's starting to get real toasty over here. That's 30 degrees. That. Pretty cool. Maybe if I make a little bit of radiant piping down here. Just so maybe it can lose a little bit of temp. Not sure, but maybe. I have an idea. Potential. I have a potential idea that might or might not work. Move this bit of ladder. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to dig into there. And now I'm gonna have a door here, an insulated tile here. So what I'll do is I'll use this water to help cool the pipes, and it'll help lower the temperature of the water that goes into the base. Hopefully. Yeah, it immediately drops the temp a good, like, fucking 6 degrees. That'll hopefully help a bit to get it done. That is a lot of temp. I think it's time I start just running some insulated tiles down here just to help kind of nullify how much heat's coming up from this. I think that might be something we can do here. That might help. I think that already is actually helping a bit. Yeah, that'll hopefully help maintain things a little bit. Alright. Oh, here it goes. Open the floodgates. You fucking tease. How dare you? And now we have a... That might actually cause it to get a little too cold. Holy shit, that cools it off a lot. I mean, the water's gonna heat back up soon-ish. It's just... Jesus Christ. Wow, that's effective. Might as well go ahead and deconstruct the, plumbing in here while I'm at it. Just reclaim a couple materials from all that. How cold is that now? It's like 14 degrees. It's going back up now, but it's like, that was effective. Exactly what I was hoping for. I think what I'm gonna do though is just add a batch of insulated tiles here and here though, just to block in or block out some of the heat that might generate. Why is there normal water here? What? Oh, maybe they deconstructed a pipe that had some water in there or some shit. I don't know. Regardless, mop that shit up. So it does suck, it's a little harder for us to get down to our thimble reed now, but whatever. How far down does that warmth extend now? Pretty far. That's nice, they are still making an egg every now and then, which is good. We have over 400,000 calories of food now. Oh, refined iron. No coal. You already just brought in 2 more people. Both with machinery, so I think that's fine. I think next I'm gonna look for a pilot, because eventually I do want to get into the spaced out stuff, so I can start going to different areas with rockets. I think that'd be nice. But for now, I'm not quite at that position where I'm ready to do that, but, you know, just having someone ready for it in the future. Probably pretty good. Yeah, water's already back up to, like, fucking 19 degrees-ish. 17-ish. Yeah, no, that's effective. That's definitely helping a lot. It won't stay cool for long, but it'll hopefully help cool things down a bit, especially since it's not directly, with the, this system. But it's getting nice and breathable up there. Oh yeah, because I also did that too. Little more carbon dioxide's making its way over here, but somehow, just not enough carbon dioxide getting over there. Almost tempted to use this carbon dioxide vent, but that puts out hot carbon dioxide, and I don't want to use that. The fuck? How did you do that? The fuck? How? They don't have access to that. How the fuck did they do that? What the fuck? Excuse the fuck out of you? How did you do that? What? Huh? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Bro, what? Ow! How did you do that? I'm gonna make another battery up here just so we have more power storage for this system. Go, and then another automation wire for that one. There we go. Okay. The fact that we still have this much hydrogen is so fucking nice. It goes down decently quick, but at the same time, it's not that big of an issue. Honestly, what I could do is, now that I'm making my own refined metal, I should probably set up just a central, like, power grid spot. Like, maybe up here, even. And what I'll do is I'll just set up like a whole power grid area up here, and all I do is just, it's where I store the batteries. It's where all the power stuff lives. Do a couple smart batteries over or up here. Just got you, got it. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh shit! We got sage hatch eggs. Aren't those better? I'm pretty sure these are just better. Wait, can they not eat sandstone though? I don't think they can. Right, I think sage hatches can only eat like biological material. How much dirt do I have? 142 tons. Okay, let's have a... I think normal hatches can also eat... Or, no, they can't. Okay. No, they can. There we go. So I'll have a mix. I'll start feeding them dirt. So who are our oldest ones? You're 22 cycles. Cycles, 10 cycles. I think these two are the oldest ones. We'll just kill them. I'm pretty sure sage hatches are just more efficient. Yeah, they make basically 1-to-1 of coal instead of a 0.5% of it. So yeah. We want only sage hatches. Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take that and we're going to... They already hatch? They like... No. Wait, no, 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 no. Don't you fucking dare use the sage hatch eggs as food. No, don't. Why the fuck are they even considered in the same category? Stop, 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 stop. How do I stop you? Oh hey, someone's doing, Vol's doing the sparkle streaks. Jesus Christ, okay. That was close. Use only the, there you go, yeah, the normal hatch eggs. Now the issue is going to be every time the fucking resin spawns there, which is a little annoying. Damn it, we need more carbon dioxide. Oh, we made a little more progress down this way. The main thing I want to do is just find oil. I want oil. All I want. Fucking look at him go! He's so fast! Yeah, this'll do. Feel a little better about this. Okay. Yeah, right now we're in a pretty good situation though. Building. I'm gonna make a higher priority for everyone here. Oh, whoops. Hold on. There we go. I think I'm starting to see them pop up a little more now. I genuinely might use the fucking carbon dioxide vent. And the good thing is... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what we got here? Oh, natural gas geyser. That one I think is a little less... Natural gas I think is a little bit more of a pain in the ass to use though. That's the issue. If I'm not mistaken, do I already have that look into the research thing of this real quick. Natural gas generator I believe is here. We'll research it because we do need to get that way anyways for the oil production stuff. But if I'm not mistaken, the natural gas generator is a lot more inefficient. It makes polluted water, I believe. It puts out Carbon dioxide, I think. It's just a really big pain in the ass to set up. I think I'm gonna let him. I think now I let him through. Real quick, ventilation. I'm gonna snip this, snip that. Yeah. Okay, let them through into there. So they can go up and fix those last bits of wire. Now it's getting colder there. Fuck. Or actually, hold on. I think I can allow more water through here now because it's gonna be lower temperatures. No, they're not gonna do it right now because they're not in work mode right now. Or actually, hold on. I think a couple of people might. I think we have 2 people who will right now. Oh, I think they just did it. Nice. That should be, yep, a larger amount of water coming through. It will not be as cool. Fuck, yeah, no, that messes it up. Because now it doesn't have enough time down here to cool. Actually, no, hold on, it does. How, though? No, it doesn't. It was... Come on, do that, please. Okay, someone did it. Yeah, that's the issue, is it just doesn't get enough time down there to cool off in there. I think I also need to give it a little more radiant piping. That'll help. Yeah, they delivered it. Oh shit, is that all done? I think this grid is, yeah, pretty much now all complete, so these don't even need to be connected anymore. Nope, we're missing that. Just this little stretch here. Go, that'll be good. And then that'll be almost the entire grid. I'm just missing petroleum generator. We don't really need to worry about that. The natural gas generator, 90 grams a second. Yeah, and it makes 67.5 a second of polluted water, which is really inconvenient. But it makes the same amount of power as the hydrogen generator. It just has an output. And the other issue is they leak polluted water. And that's a bit annoying, if I'm gonna be honest. You know, it's only a tad bit of an inconvenience. I could potentially set up something like... Potentially set something up in here, have an air... No, but if I set up an airflow tile here, that's like... What? I'd have to make its own whole system, which it would probably be worth doing eventually. Just does not feel like it's worth doing now. Oh, we got printables. I wonder how long we've had that for. No, and meh. Getting down there now. Still can't see any signs of... I guess at the same time, we're gonna have to use this thing. I don't... Oh no, I need to figure out how to properly set up a natural gas or a petroleum refinery thing, because it does... Refining petroleum makes natural gas. I gotta figure out how to properly set up the oil refinery thing as well, because that's a little annoying to do since it does make natural gas, and we have to figure out a way to filter that out of the area. And that's its own whole ordeal. Up here is still pretty cool. Down here are, yep, kind of evening out down here, which is really nice. It increased the water flow in the base, though, which is good. A slight bit. I think this is dormant. Yeah, it's dormant for the next 36.5 cycles. So with me cycling water in a kind of loop, it will start cooling off faster and faster. No more reason to go in there. Water is coming out at about 20.5 degrees now, which is good. That's the temperature we want it to be. That's a really good moderate temperature. Yeah, no, I need to get further down, because, okay, first off, quick, relocate to here. You're not gonna live long enough, so I'm gonna... Really, all I need is a single Paku, and boom, I've got infinite Paku. I just need to be able to save one tops, and it's good to go. Yeah, it's gonna be a temporary solution for a bit. I'm probably gonna set up a reservoir, I don't know where. Somewhere. Not quite sure where I'm gonna set it up. Normally I have a far larger reservoir in the middle, but I know I've got to deal with right now, so I don't know. What I'll have to do. Oh, right, that's what I was doing. Yes. Yo, that'll be upgraded, and then that entire line be upgraded, and then, well, once all that's upgraded to proper copper wiring, I don't need this anymore. I can start using this one, so I can just get rid of that. Did I never reconnect that? Whoops. I just remembered that. It was like, wait, hold on. I feel like I'm forgetting something up here. I was. Need to keep that topped off as much as I can. But yeah, that's... Yeah, because it was all flowing down straight to here, we actually filled this up more. Go. Or... battery. I'm probably gonna need, like, more than that, but for now, that's pretty much all I got. I'll copy the same settings that I have running on this one for these ones. That way we can make the system a little more efficient. There goes it, done. It is. So now I can disconnect this. I can get rid of this. And then we set this back to this. think, actually, hold on. I just do 99 and 99. There we go. That for now. I think that'll be good. Alrighty. Everyone's starting to eat a little better too. Mystic's a little stressed. That's probably because you're just in a shitty area. You're just having to carve through all that shit. It's worth it for fish. I think they're like a Prio 7. Fine. We're getting more things done now that we have 2 extra people. We're up to 8 dupes. It's gonna be doing a lot better. And eventually I do want to just get them all into this one area so they can get a better room. And just all be moving a little more efficiently. Once that's built, I'll deconstruct one of their beds and I'll slowly just start moving them all into there. Yeah. Base temperatures right now, I think, is being completely managed just by the plumbing. That's pretty much the entire reason, or the entire way we were heating our base, like, at all, is just all through that. Great. Yep, you guys no longer need to have any reason to be up there. I think the gas up there, yeah. No, there's actually no hydrogen outside there, so that's good. Okay. We still have tons of fucking hydrogen down here. We got nothing to worry about. We have a really good system going down here right now. They're starting to run a little lower on algae, though. That is the only concern I've got. I think we'll be fine. There's this whole ocean area down here. So that's a chlorine gas vent. I don't know if there's any way I can make any sort of usefulness out of the chlorine gas vents. To my knowledge, there isn't one. I don't know if I can or not. I guess it's a potential source of temperature modulation, but, temperature stuff. 60C. I don't know if is there any application of chlorine? Applications, chlorine gas, and sand? But that's just salt vine. Right, I guess the salt vine stuff, like the main thing, but I don't have a salt vine. I don't really know what else I could do with that. Didn't really seem like there is anything. So you just start getting everyone moved over into their new beds. Yep, they're doing those, which is good. Don't need to change the part anymore. Okay, and let's go ahead, copy settings, paste. They're not plugged in, are they? I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid, bro. Bro, I'm a fucking idiot. I just thought I was like, wait, hold on. These aren't getting charged. What's going on here? I wonder. Oh, hey, we have access to the fish now. Oh, nice. That means it's fish time soon. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. And Neku now gets to sleep in the nicer bedroom. Yeah, once that's fixed, then we'll be good to go. I can start actually deconstructing these batteries one at a time. By one at a time, I mean I'm just going to take them all apart now. I'm just hoping they build the fucking wires first. Otherwise, that's gonna be really awkward for a little bit. Ooh, okay, let's see here. Not terrible. I'm just looking for someone better at this point. You're actually actively bad because of that. I don't like that. We like morale in this house. You're kinda decent-ish. I just want something specialized in piloting, so if I can... Nope. We're gonna take the mushrooms. Heck, you know? Yeah, and hopefully once I get this rigged up to some automation, it's gonna make it even more efficient, make our gas last even longer. That'd be really good. Oh, we made a little bit of progress on that. Up here, which is nice. How's the water going in? Oh, that's getting warm. That's getting warm. That's getting really warm. That's actually getting really warm in there. Yeah, that's bad. It's actually warming the area up pretty. And the fucking water in here doesn't cool off at all. I don't fucking know how to cool this. Fuck, hold on. I think I gotta do some sort of liquid. Quick, I just want to flood this all into here. Okay, also, the fucking pip is all the way up here now. How did you get up here, dude? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just restart this entire fucking system. Construct all that too, because we're not deconstructing that. I'm not. Okay. I need to make some sort of cooling pool for this. No, stop that. Stop. Shit. Oh, that's a lot of polluted oxygen that can make. Fucking stop it. Mop that up. Fuck, everyone's going to eat. God damn it. That's fine, I have deodorizers scattered throughout the base. It's not gonna cause too big of an issue, but still, that's fucking annoying. Any issues, temperature issues in here still? No. It's just atmosphere issues now. Oh, we got the Paku. Except for this one. Wait, hold on. Have we gotten a Paku in our base? Yes, we got a Paku and we got a, the one. Body temperature low? What do you mean? Oh, you're just still warming up. Okay, that's fine. Where'd the fucking clean water come from? Oh, it leaked into there and spilled. Does that all have germs in it? Oh, it probably... No, I'm not sure. Back for a bit. How are you? More importantly, how am I? I'm still alive, right? Yes, no one has died yet. We are in the era of no longer relying on coal in the slightest. We are in the era of hydrogen power. And smart batteries that are automated to our power supply so that we automatically turn it on and off. Harvesting 2 different hydrogen vents for their power, for their sweet gas. And we're currently in the era of, not being able to fucking cool things. Let's see here. Let me find you real quick. See how you're doing. Here you are. You're currently doing some farming. You've got some food poisoning and yucky lungs, so you're not doing the greatest right now. No, you're just food poisoned and hungry. Let's take a look at your morals. That'll be the real answer. Real answer here. Well, apparently, despite your illness, you're doing quite well for yourself. Give this son of a gun some athleticism. During grilling, sure. Don't tell me you're gonna slow you down. Apparently not. Okay, well, I have an idea. Okay, hold on. Let me try to math this out better. Okay, so I can make... So, I can make 10... So I can make 16 of these or so. Go. Okay, so now I can take copper ones. I can make more of those. There we go. All right. So basically, what I'm doing in here is this is going to be my cooling room. I'm just going to fill this up with a shit ton of polluted water. Which means I should have left that one pipeline going up this way, but whatever, that's fine. It's okay. That's not gonna bother me the slightest. It's fine. What I'll do is this. And get this ready. We'll make a door here. And we'll do the liquid vent here. Basically, here. Down here, I can just do tiling below it. We'll just do bridges or tiles there. Thing. This is going to be the most brain-meltingly bad fucking plumbing system here, but whatever, I don't care. Go. So basically what happens is water leaves this, goes into here if it backs up at all or anything. Goes down into here, goes in here, this will be full of polluted water in here. And then it'll just cool itself in here through the, it's gonna just be completely full of polluted water in here. That'll help cool the pipes. It's gonna be a whole bunch of that. Hopefully that'll be enough to cool it. Pip needs to get the fuck out of there. A little more warmth down here now, which is good. This is all going to cool off slowly, though, which is good, because this is no longer active for a little while. I'm just trying to think, like, how do I get rid of temperature? Like, how do I just get rid of the heat? Because eventually I'm going to have to deal with it, because the cold is only a temporary... Like, I'm basically treating the cool temperatures like a fucking resource, because they are. I eventually am just going to run out of the ability to make things colder at some point, unless I can find some fucking Weezewort or something, but I don't see any Weezewort. There's just no Weezewort here. Right now I'm trying to maintain a decently moderate temperature, but this thing's just going to produce an infinite amount of heat until one day I might just genuinely have to stifle it. Because right now it's a great source of water and a great source of heating the base. But eventually, like, since I have these things set up, I'm not going to need... hold on. That's cute. Yeah, people... I'm gonna set you to schedule. I'm gonna send Vol to the bottom schedule because this is also a work in the morning one. So we can spread out our labor a bit better. Open, this will help kind of spread the temperatures a little more evenly. Because these produce more water than they use, so eventually I'll be able to make an infinite water system via this. It does create a tiny bit of heat, though. The other issue is, since this is warm down here, like, I don't know. A little better. That's poor. You know what? I'll rescue him. I'll rescue you, little guy. Are you aim yet? No, you're only losing it a little bit. You're not gonna... Unfortunately, he's not gonna be able to be tamed before he dies, but it's whatever. He'll die happy, at least. Pick up printables. Nice. Yeah, we got... Meh. Eh. Eh. Cool. I think we're able to get we're getting a little more carbon dioxide down here now, which is good. Because these things definitely need more of it. So keep that turned off for a bit, because we can't really use it yet. Slowly finishing this up. Water in here, I'm pretty sure is still pretty warm, yeah, but this should help once we get this going, because, I mean, I saw how fucking effective this was. And it's only a small bit. This will probably be really good. We just need to finish up all the work in here. We don't even really need the fucking ladders to be finished. We just need these last couple pipes to be done. We'll be good to go. Except for the plumbing that brings it here, but that's almost done over there. Oxygen generation, not by much, so we'll probably be fine. I think we're starting to see a little bit more pressure in here than I like. Yeah, I'm starting to see some more germs leaving. I'll turn this. I'll get this running again soon, I think. Couple more things to do here. My problem with games like this is I always want them to be more neatly organized than reasonably doable. See, I fortunately don't have the curse of needing things to be organized. I simply am just too panicked to care about organizing things. I just want things to work. God damn, dude, we have so much fucking food despite increasing the amount of dupes we have. I think we were genuinely at a point where, like, our food production was actually slowed down by not having enough dupes to do all the labor we had to do. And now it's speeding back up. So it kind of increased with the added dupes. So our food supplies didn't really go down at all. Really interesting. Lose the ability to read any of it unless it's nicely quartered and symmetrical. See, I also do not have that problem because I'm just too chaotic to be able to comprehend anything or to be able to beat that. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. Insane, I'm going crazy. I'm fucking losing it a little bit. Fucking guys who are doing skill required digs. Come on. It's 4 fucking things. Need them doing, come on. Need them done. I think Neku's actually the only person who can, and that's why it's not getting done, because he's the only one who is super duper hard digging. Okay, no more going in and out. Because it's time to get this fucking show on the road. Thing. Bam. Coming. Gonna this go here. That's gonna bring over here. Not gonna fully solve the problem yet, but that should be cool enough to not fucking overheat and evaporate in the pipe or in the machine at least. But now, I'm gonna fill this fucking thing up with a bunch of polluted water. Here it comes. Now a bunch of water can also sit in here, but here we go. And this will just be a great way for me to dump a bit of this polluted water out of here because I'm still not quite ready to set all this up yet because I don't even have a fucking water seed place set up. Oh, it's a whole thing. I gotta get rid of this water at some point. I gotta, like, fucking use it somehow. I don't know. Here we go. This is gonna just take... It's gonna take a while to fill, but... eventually, it will. There we go. Re-enable the building. Good overall. These are actually getting proper fucking stuff. That made sense, yeah. Yep. That'll do. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for this to fill. But, whatever. That is really warm water, though. Fortunately, the water going in is gonna be cooled off a bit. So at least keep it from overheating, I think. Somewhat, at least. I think I gotta just keep this thing off for a bit, though, until I'm able to get this filled up more to cool it off properly. And then there's a whole thing of, do I even have enough water in here to do that? I might not. It's gonna take a while. We'll have to wait and see. Water, maybe. I mean, I could potentially make use of this water. I could potentially get up to that system and pipe it over here. I feel like that'd be a bit of a pain in the ass. Slowly getting there. Gonna just take a while. Oh, hold on, I just realized we have another bed, so we can deconstruct another one of the old shitty cots. And we'll have more space. I'll probably just make this more farmland, farm room, honestly. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll do something else with this area. We'll see. Bed. Saskia, that was Saskia's bed, so now we are probably gonna replace. Yep, Mystic's bed is next. It's getting there. It's slowly getting there. Slowly but surely, it's filling it up. Forgot how long it fucking takes, though. I believe this ice is, I think, barely getting colder, or getting warmer. What if I just fucking destroy this, right? What if I just get rid of that and just let the ice in the water? The water will probably thaw it faster than the air. Maybe that's how I do it. Is that how I did it before? Do I have the temp shift plate in the water? Maybe that's how I do it. Oh fuck, it's actually freezing in the pipes. Shit. Okay, there we go. Now that's gonna help it. Realized it was cold enough out here to freeze it. Wish it wasn't doing whatever the fuck this is, but I'm sure maybe it'll fill in. Oh, there we go. We got printables. What do we got? We got thimbleweed seeds. We have Kitchen Menace for Green Thumb. That and that, but you don't have any interest in it. You're not terrible, but meh. Actually, no, hold on. You're not terrible. Fuck it. Welcome in. Turns out we're not replacing Saskia's bed yet, because that's going to the new guy. You're going to the bottom schedule there. Because I can have about a max of 4 people on a schedule, because I typically try to run it with the how many bathrooms I got. Go. Went out of power for a moment. That's fine though. Temperature up here, it's trying to warm up more, but that's still fine. How's that temps of things? So the water going in is pretty cool now. Good. The water going here is... Well, it's not all the way filled up yet, so it's only transferring heat with the air, but still, it's a lot better. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot better. Yeah, water that's going in at like 40 is coming out 20, and it's only gonna get more efficient from there, so... I'm gonna set this down to a 5 priority, because I don't like how much they're using this, because it's not quite fully ready for that level of use yet. The water coming out is still pretty cool, though. It's not terrible, I guess. Maybe it's working well enough. I don't know. I think it's working well enough still. Thank God for that. It is gonna warm this area up pretty badly, though. Definitely. They're so warm. I think it's because it's such a small amount of oxygen. Feels like we made much of a dent in this area yet. Body temperature high. Oh yeah, because you're a gulp. Fuck. Well, you're just gonna have to live with it, little guy. Give us one normal Paku egg and I'll be happy. The more water that gets in here, the faster the cooling's gonna work, and the better it's gonna come out. Yeah, we have a decent cooling system here. It's still coming out at a pretty warm temp, but it's a lot better than it was before. Like, it's actually, we can use this. And it's only gonna get, the cooling's only gonna get more and more effective, so like, this is good, this is good. This will work very nicely. And it looks like we've actually started disassembling all the batteries. Yeah, and we only got a couple left, and they're the ones that I didn't tell them to deconstruct yet, and now they're being deconstructed, and now we only got these ones. I think I'm gonna make more batteries. We're gonna just thing. Oh yeah, I should probably turn that down to a 5 for priority. And power, we want to get the conductors. I think these ones are all made of iron anyway, so this will work. Yep. It is slowly building the power back up. Yeah, now that these are like completely covered by water, it's gonna work a lot fucking better. Yeah, water's coming out of there only 30 degrees now. The coolant going in there is about 20 or so degree, or yeah, somewhere around 20 degrees average. Actually, yeah, 20 degrees-ish. It should get lower once we get more water in there. It's just right now most of the system isn't even covered. Honestly, we might not be able to fully fill that system yet because we're about out of polluted water now. Fuck, are you still too cold down here? I guess it is because the vent probably ran out. Okay. Just start running this thing till it runs out of water, I guess. I'll just see how I do it, I guess. Raise this. Hey, y'all gotta stop using this for now. Come on. Take it easy, guys. I see. Travado here is very happy with his new home, I guess. We just need to fill this area pretty much entirely. Oh yeah, I guess we do have a lot of polluted water up here. We just aren't using. Plug that into that system easily. Potentially could. Actually, I really easily could. Hold on. Watch this shit. Then that goes into there. So actually, I can go ahead and cut this off for now. That way, we stop running as much power on the grid. Now the batteries, hold on. Ones, there we go. Go. They'll have to resync soon. Be fine. Actually, no, they'll just keep running until they're resynced. Yeah. How long do we have until this is active again? 6 cycles. Holy shit. We actually are gonna run out of space to store our hydrogen. That's a good problem to have, I think. This is only going to continue filling. I mean, we have like 15,000 fucking kilograms of polluted water in there almost. Like, that's hopefully gonna be enough. Oh, that shit just did not change temperatures in there at all. Wow. I guess these things are really well fucking insulated. Wish these could flow a little faster, but like, meh. It's fine. I think this is good to re-enable again. At this point, the water is going to be just going... It's going to cool more and more and more, so I think it's fine. If I wanted to, I probably could have sealed this up and just filled only this much space, and then all this water would be in here, but I think it's better this way. That way we have a larger reservoir to heat, or to use as cooling. I just really would have liked to have a Wheezewort over here so I could just constantly apply a level of coolness to this. It'd be nice to get a Wheezewort seed, At some point, I guess I could... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna start doing my digging to find Weezewort seeds. I'm pretty sure you can find them by digging around like this. Can you imagine? With this printable I just got, there's a fucking Weezewort seed in it. Can you imagine? That'll be the odds, right? No, it's got muckroot though. Nope, nope, and nah. Take some food. Abilities, temp shift plate. Make that shit out of aluminum. There we go. Do a mesh tile. Mesh tile here. Storage bin. Damn. The water's starting to get a little lower in here now. The carbon dioxide level's looking building up a little bit over here, but that's fine. Worried about it. I'll set this to sweep only for ice, and then I'll just sweep all the ice over here that they're gonna dig out. Hoping to see that new item thing, and it's just a Weezewort seed. The most fucking ideal thing that could happen right now. Cancel this one here. Have something. There's also this one over here that I want to check out at some point, see what's in there. Okay, might as well queue this up. I want to dig up any slime though, that's the issue. I think I can get them through there if I do that. Like the tile selecting sound? Yeah, I like it too. Hopefully one of these items in here is a Weezewort seed, because I'd love to use that to help just apply a slight bit of cooling to this. And best thing is, if he's still alive, I don't actually know if he is or not. If that Pip is anywhere around, he might have died of old age already. Nope, there he is. Probably gonna die of old age soon. No, actually, he's got way more cycles ahead of him in life. What I'll do is I'll just kind of force him into the, like a little room I'm gonna make down here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna corner build some metal tiles. And that way I can, just apply some extra coolness to this, just make it colder. This should be working a little better now. Yeah, water's coming out below 20 degrees. It looks like it's only gonna the cooling system's only gonna become more and more effective. The more water's in here, the better it's gonna cool, because now it's going through this one and then this one and then these two fully submerged. Yeah, this is gonna work pretty well, I think. Don't fucking do that, game. Asshole. Liquefiable. No, not polluted ice. Ice and snow. 9, but we're going to make this sweep only. Then we're going to sweep up just all the ice and snow in here. Oh, they can't get up there. Hold on, let's fix that. Be nice to see what kind of geyser this is potentially. I'm hoping for something useful. We got a natural gas one up here, which is nice, but like I don't really think I want to use that too much. Yeah, the water should only be coming out colder and colder, technically, I think. I don't know, it'll probably hit a balance point at some level where it'll actually start heating up the water. But, like, my idea is just have such a high volume of water where it doesn't actually have too big of an issue with that, with it heating up too much. I know there's better liquids I could be using for this, but it's like, this is what I got. This is what I know. Roughly, water going in is around 20 degrees, which I wish I could get a little colder, but for now, this is the best I got. I'm just waiting to see a Weezewort seed appear over here, man. God, I hope so. It'd be so nice. We do have an Oxyfer. Could maybe get the pip to plant somewhere. Not really, we don't really have a space for that. Not like I really need it anyways. I already have one. Oh, I got my foot. Alright. How much wood do we have? I'm curious. We have 52 tons of it. A lot of wood, and that's just from 3 of these going for a while. We also cycled 200, nice. We don't even have these 4 going yet, because we just can't get the fucking temperature down here to rise up high enough. It's like just barely below it, and the arbitraries are just taking a while to heat up to that level. I think the temp shift plate is slightly helping. It's just a lot of ice to melt. Be nice to get some. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. We need these guys to become unwild. Okay, this one's no longer wild. So reproduction, we've got. I think we get 1 egg from this one, and that will hopefully become a normal Paku egg. I'm hoping. Note to self, yeah, nephew. Cramped? Oh no, what a horrible thing. Anyways, who's the oldest? You have a 40. Oh yeah, you've got to go. 42 cycles, 33 cycles. Yeah, it's your time. There's snow here. Yeah, this is only gonna get better and better up in here. A second alarm when the first one fails. Been sleeping for the past 3 hours. Oh dear, your sleep schedule is fucked. Oh, Mystic's going to execute the older hatches. Yeah, wait, hold on, sweep that. Get that out of there before they fucking eat it. I don't think they will because of the feeder. I just don't want to risk losing good meat from them just not fucking cleaning it up. Yeah, this is definitely working a lot better though. I can definitely run this now. Oh, we're out of... We drained all the polluted water out of the system. Shit. Oh. Time to bring more in from the other system. We don't have much left in here, but like, use what we got. We will use what we got. Let me just make sure I don't. No Weezwort. Let me just make sure that I can get them from this. Oxygen, not. Oh, hold on. Not included Weezwort seeds. Let's see here. The fuck's the page for this? The wort seed. Can I find your page, please? The actual name, wort seed. Let me see if I can get any information specifically on Weezwort seeds. I can't find any. Yeah, I guess it's just fucking clear out these areas. Search them for the, Alright, printable, hold on. Meh. Take the seeds. I'm not really looking for, that doesn't really catch my eye immediately. Yeah, this water coming in is a little warmer, but I think that won't cause too many issues. Ah, damn it, warmed up here fast. Yeah, I think the temp shift plate behind the ice is definitely what's helping out a lot. Reading that I have crops that aren't growing. Like, more than... Missing, like... See any that aren't... Oh, right. These ones. Oh, stupid. Keep an eye on this. The cooling liquid's coming out about 20 degrees, 21 degrees. It's getting a little warmer. That's fine. Not quite to the point where I want it to be, but good things take time, you know? Also, I think there's a lot of abyssalite surrounding this. I might need to go in and crack some of that to help the temperature spread out a little more, potentially. And I think once we get enough water in here, it'll be fine. I think I'm gonna lower this priority a little bit. About 40 degrees. I mean, it's not as bad as it could be. So, like, that's the biggest thing. Plus, it does get a pretty decent delivery. Oh, that is... Oh, wait, no, my mouse moved up. Okay. Still fine. Still sitting around 21, 22 degrees on average. Water level in there, but yeah, we're gonna run out of this soon, and it's just, ugh. It's taken a while. I mean, the more this climbs, the cooler the water is gonna get. At least, yeah. Looks like we're now getting... No, wait, no, it was just a little patch of 16-degree water. Ideally, I would have made it a longer pipeline. That probably would have helped, but whatever. That way, when it's done like this, more of it can sit and cool, but whatever. That definitely would have been the best way to do it. Maybe I can make that upgrade in the future. How's this going over here? We hit some, we did start mining a little bit of cobalt ore, but no Weezwort seed. We're finding out a bunch of oxyfern seed, though, which is not bad. Oxyfern's good. But that's like the entirety of this ice area. I don't see any other, like, buried things either. Not for this one, at least. Oh, goodness, pardon me. I don't think I see any other cold area either. I mean, it's down here. It doesn't look like it's a proper one. That might be our only potential spot for getting them, and I think I've already cleaved out all the ones. Like, there's this right here is, like, our last one we haven't, like, already started digging to, so we'll see. Maybe there's one in there. We got, like, 3 more. If we don't get them here, we'll have to go to a different planetoid to get them, I think. Start working towards the teleporter shit. Oh, wow, okay. So we have this god-awful looking place. That looks disgusting. It looks entirely like a swamp. Oh, that is vile. Oh, yeah, and there's slime lung all in that. Oh, ew, God, fuck that. Oh my God, no. If I send anyone over there, they'll be to die. Fuck that. Is that really our only option? That's our only option, I think. I don't think we can go anywhere else with that. Fuck that. I have to start learning how to do the rockets. Oh, our fucking fridge is almost full. Turn on power for a little bit. How's this running? Looks like it's running fine. This should be active in less than less than half a cycle, even. And our, yeah, wow, okay. We're gonna need to use way more hydrogen if we ever think I'm gonna worry about running out. Holy. I'm gonna have this ladder go further down. That bleachstone? No, that's not. God, thought that was for a moment. Okay, let's take a look here. Any anomalous temperatures down here? Nope, just the chlorine gas vent, that's it. Nothing else looking weird down there. There's a, one of those there. Might as well get down to that. See what's in there. Right. Yeah, this is almost out of polluted water now. I mean, how's this filling up? Oh, wow, it's actually almost full. We're almost up to the last pipes. That should mean the water's coming out. Oh, pretty much the same temperature. I mean, the water in here is warmed up now thanks to just running the refinery so much. Let's take a look here. The water is coming out. I'll wait for this patch to get through because there was a lot of it sitting in there. So still about 20 degrees, but that's fine. I think that's about as low as I'm going to get it with this system. Figure out something else to help. Oh no, I'll figure something out. I'll have to figure something out, I guess. Huh. God, I'm so fucking tired. I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. I'm tired all of a sudden. I'll just let that. I'll just let him run that for a while. Yeah, it seems like it'll kind of equalize out at about 18, 20 degrees. Not the greatest, not the worst. Temperature in the main base is probably going to start heating up a little bit because that is getting up to 25 degrees again. Yeah, because this is warmed back up a bit. I have an idea. Make sure I don't find out any slime. Okay. I'm gonna do, chat. I'm going to just insulate all this, pretty much. Here. Oh, we got printables. What do we got? Someone good. Or a whole fuckload of Paku. Yeah. That'll do. Kill the fucking gulp ones. And the Paku would just figure their way into here on their own. Yippee. Now we'll have seafood, which I should probably mark on the thing. Yeah, cooked seafood. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Nice. Fishing. Apparently 8 Paku's not enough to overcrowd this small tank, which is weird. Unless I don't think maybe they don't get overcrowded if they're not tamed. I'm gonna disable Kimble reed seeds. I don't want to actually use those. Yep. And that's completely gone dry pretty much. But now we got Paku! Yay! That's yeah, another food source we don't actually need. I guess I need more dupes now. Yeah, anyways, part 2 of my plan that I had is basically we do this. I'm gonna let him back in here. And basically the idea is eventually the temperature kind of in here warms up and melts that ice. And eventually that ice melts, makes its way down here, and adds to the amount of coolant that's down in here. Yeah. Okay, how's the water coming out? It's up to 22 degrees. Cases. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. I think that'll work for now. God, we have so much fucking hydrogen. I think we're actually running out of power because this thing can no longer produce enough power for the grid. I think I just disconnect this thing at this point, honestly. Like, wait until it builds back up a bit. Like, this is plenty of water for now. The water in here is getting a little warm though, but it's whatever. How could I cool this best? Don't know how to do cooling stuff. I'll have to look watch a video or something on some better cooling systems for this game. Like, this is about as good as I can make right now. As good as I can make them. Yeah, I'm starting to hit a little bit of a dead end, I feel like. And especially doesn't... Oh, there is a another thing there. It really isn't helping the fact that my only other option right now is go to Hell Planet, which is not looking very ideal. You know. Fucking... Yeah, slime lung. You know, that... I don't like that plan, because this is probably going to be entirely swampy all the way fucking through. Like, that sounds like a horrible fucking experience. Yeah, this is already warmed up a lot. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. I just don't really have any other answer for it though. Like that's the issue. I don't know how to combat it. Good enough. We got access to this now, so it's like this heat will hopefully help kind of just go up this way. How much longer do we have for this thing to go off again? 16.9 cycles. Is it getting cold in there? Kinda looks like it is, actually. Unfortunately, it's still decently cool. Yeah, this is nice, though. This... no Resort Seed, though. That really fucking sucks. Maybe those count? I don't know. Yeah, we're hitting a little bit of a struggle point here. I'm not really too certain what to do about this. We're really good on food. We're pretty much fine on water. We have an infinite source. It's just the heat's gonna get bad at. Yeah, eventually, like I've been saying, heat's gonna become a problem. Pull it as much as I can, but like, I have an infinite heat source here, which is my main source of my water right now because I haven't gotten around to fucking setting up an actual water for fucking purification system. Figure something out. I'll have to figure something out. Why is cuz stressed? Ah, I see pop teardrums. Where the fuck were you that you had high pressure issues? Get high pressure in here again. Good. It doesn't look like it because Vol didn't get it. Maybe it's in here. It might be done. It might be done. Getting a little further down. Do I see any weird temperature stuff yet? No. Really hoping we can see some odd temperature stuff from like just geysers or oil or something, man. Like we need the oil. I'm an American, man. I'm getting cripplingly depressed because I don't have oil. You know? And warming up still. Fuck. I'm just gonna fucking cancel it. We have a decent amount of refined metals right now. I'm just gonna let this system cool down a bit. Warm in there, but it's not really actually warm. This is nice at least. Oh, once this area down here warms back up a bit, we'll have plenty of extra wood production. Like, and like the mix of this, not taking that one and take the extra little plant seeds. I guess, I don't know. Alright. Oh hey, our sage hatch is hatched. That's nice. But yeah, I think that's gonna be where we call it for the night.
Stren, time to rest.
Yeah, I know.
Don't burn yourself
I know,
out.
I know. Don't worry, I know what time it is. I know what time it is. Worry not. I have been keeping an eye on it. Yeah, that's where we're gonna end things for tonight. So, yeah, thanks for swinging by, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. The addiction has claimed me once more. What? Also, what? But, yeah. Oh. Fine. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, thanks again for swinging by though, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna raid tonight. I'm tired. I'm gonna go get... I don't know. I'm gonna go lay down for a little, probably. So thanks again for swinging by, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my usual hours. You can join my Discord to get stream time updates and pings for when I go live. If you want the role for those, it's optional. And check my about section as well for links to my other socials, like my YouTube, or if you're on YouTube, my Twitch, as well as my VGen and all that other good stuff. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Not sure what I'm gonna do yet, but we'll see. We shall see. So until then, everyone, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.